Hi Hexit, I'm doing pretty good. I'm super excited. Look at that intro. Oh yeah, I'm super hyped to play. This is gonna be good. Okay, I tested just a tiny bit. Okay. System. Okay. Are you happy to proceed? Yes, I am. Can change these settings. So let's do English voices. So I guess just like 11, and then the newer re-releases can do. You can make the game as hard or easy on yourself as you want. So easy, medium, hard. I'm just going to do set freely, but I am going to turn the monster strength up to hard. I'll just leave everything else the same. Yeah. Monster strength strong, everything else normal. That'll work. And these should be fine. Confirm. Brightness looks fine to me. Confirm. Let's get into it. I want to play this game.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Man, look at the way the game looks already.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it.
So that's Kiefer
There's
talking right there.
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
No.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me? Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Anime run. Use the left stick to walk around. Hold down right trigger to dash. X to talk to people. Triangle to open up the menu. Look at this game. This looks so good. Break these pots. Yes. Yeah. Why would they rename the dad? His name's supposed to be Borcano. I mean, whatever, but... Break all this stuff. Can you search bags on the wall? Doesn't look like it.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Oh, that's nice. You can hide your, hide and reveal your stats and everything for you people.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
A fish sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Oh!
Pilchard crackers? Heals 10 hit points. Heals 10 hit points. Break all this shit. Okay. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Maybe we'll do that. And I guess this noise, all these noises are not supposed to be very loud at all. Okay. Nope. I want to be an adventurer.
Oh.
Can't Pitta-kitty.
Now,
Money! Give me money. Let's go to the basement. You got stuff in here. You got stuff. You gotta pay the hero tax. Everybody knows that. Dang it. I'll be back to that chest. Stuff? Nope. Alright.
ah,
I gotta get used to the fact that I can move the camera. So that's Maribel's mom. I gotta have some stuff I can steal in here. Yes. God, this game looks so good. What? Or what? That's what you do in these games. Is you go rob everybody blind. It's the hero tax.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
Yeah, let me on the boat.
Sorry, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished. Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
Personally, I don't do fish.
Oh, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
Or I'll go rob the ship for everything it's worth. doesn't change it for anyone. Well, I mean, he has a plan, which is obviously you can't pray for fish to come to you. Nice. Money. Good. Great. Give me. What you got in here? I'll leave her be for right now. No. Newly married, leaving my bride behind. So in this game, for anybody that doesn't know, our island is, as far as we know, the only island in the world. There is literally nothing but ocean surrounding us. What's with the scrutiny, man? Shoot, I'm eventually going to become a hero. Maybe a pirate? Maybe. Let's see, we'll see what classes we end up changing into in the long run. Too bad we can't turn into monsters anymore.
Yes?
Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Okay, this autoplay feels like it needs some work. That's way too much time in between. Yeah, look at that. That's not me hitting the button. That's like 15 seconds of just dead air. I'll get you back for this. Hey, Retro, how'd I download? It's not showing up for me. All I did, just go to the PlayStation Store, and I looked in the demo section, and I did not find it in there. I just went to the search bar and typed in Dragon Quest, and then went to Dragon Quest VII, hit the 3 little dots to where you can pick like view product or the different versions of the game, and the demo is the option in there. So search for the game itself. Click the $60 version, or I'm sure it doesn't matter which version you pick. Hit the 3 dots, and then the demo's there.
Now,
I want to come with. Found it? Good. Sweet. You're welcome. Yeah, my wife had to end up finding it for me. When did this drop? It dropped exactly 45 minutes ago.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, the king needs us. Yep, so did I. So did I. I'm coming too. Yeah, alright, come on. Chatting to your friends so you can talk to your traveling companions by pressing circle. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things. Funny little thoughts to helping you puzzle out the next step of your adventure. That is OG from the original too. It was a good way to figure out what to do if you got lost.
Hey!
To get to Estard from Pilchard, you just need to follow the path to the north. Yeah, I'm not going to head to the ruin. I already know it's a waste of time right now. Me and you, get on. Who cares what she thinks? Oh, so Maribel is not technically in our party yet. Oh, and look at that. We have a job already, I guess. Fledgling fisherman. So is that like your standard job vocation? Instead of like the original where you just didn't have a job? Yes, sir, Retro. Me too. Where's my objective? Let's look for the orange symbol on the map. Mini-map in the bottom left corner. Square to open up the map. We already figured that out. Boom. Open the world map, see what else is in your current location. Yeah, they all have their own default classes. Sweet. I wonder if they are going to... You can cast zoom by selecting a highlighted point on the map. This thing moves slowly. Can I speed that up? Yeah, right trigger. Okay. So we already have zoom? We sure do. I don't remember you starting with zoom. I wonder if they are going to... expand on the fact that Kiefer's related to the Prince of Midenhall from 2. I mean, I guess they already did a long, long time ago, but, you know, in the game itself. Yeah, look at this. This looks so fucking good. Sweet. Will we be heading back together? We'll worry about that later. See you. Is that you? That was totally my uncle right there. Give me stuff first. Pollock and Pike. Okay. So they're doing fish puns with your family because your family's fishermen. Got it. Give me the sunstone. No, that's way, way, way later in the game. So I guess for this demo, if I saw it right, we get to play all the way through the first island. So where we meet Matilda and Rexwood and all that. We get to play through that entire part. So that's awesome. That's a decent chunk of time for a demo for sure. Got stuff for me? Hero tags? No? 3 chests we need a key for. Old rusty swords and shields? I'll take one. I don't care if they're rusty.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. It's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. I'm that ruffian. I'm not a ruffian. You know what's really sad for me though, personally, because, you know, I played the original game. I played the DS remaster, or 3DS remaster, which was fantastic. But I do miss the fact that I guess they took away the unique looking vocations. It's like in the 3DS remaster, when you ran around, whenever you changed job, your character's look actually changed too to reflect that job for all of your characters. And I guess for this reimagining, they didn't do that, which kind of sucks. Sizzling stone, that's enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay. You don't even have a thing on you.
Oh.
Just gonna talk to everybody, see what everybody says. Yeah, I'm itching to know exactly what they changed, because I remember the developers said that they took out some islands, which is kind of sad, because one of the ones they took out was the one with all the bugs, where you kind of, it's like an introduction to the monster raising of the game, and they took that out. And then I guess they also said they shortened... How do you say it? Maybe not shortened, but they made it to where we can get to All Trades Abbey a lot faster than normal. Like than you did in the past. There's barrels over there. Kaiser, my bro.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Yeah,
So,
first piece of tablet.
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
See you, Kuiper. See, like I was saying, and I've talked to people in the streams in the past about this game, is that you don't even, like in the original games and even in the 3DS remaster, you don't even unlock jobs until you're like, what, 30, 40 hours into the game, and then you finally unlock jobs. So I want to see, with them saying that they've made you go to All Trades Abbey earlier than you used to, I want to know how much time that actually took off from that. Is it going to be like 20 to 25 hours now? Or less? Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Whoa. And I am a little sad that they took monster jobs out of the game as well. Because one of the very first jobs I would always go for the hero here is the evil turtle. Because it's a fantastic job.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Yes.
Tell me the truth.
I must be vigilant.
Is there something you're hiding from me?
Nope.
Let me be clear.
You cannot worm your way out of this
How far
one.
the demo will go up to the first
Of
battle?
late,
No, they
Kiefer
said
has been behaving like a
if
prince
I
possessed. He has been entirely incapable of
interpreted it
sitting
correctly.
still
They
for a
said the
moment.
first demo you can do.
Do you know
It's going
what
to
the
last
wretched
until you
boy did
finish
today?
Rexwood.
He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
And I plan on
I confess that I myself
playing this demo to
occasionally strayed
completion
from the straight
tonight.
and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
So we'll see how fast I can get through this
Details of my
intro.
indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
But I'm
The
anticipating
fact
this
of the
stream to
matter
be
is,
about
my son is likely out there causing more
4 to 5
mayhem
hours.
even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my
Yep,
idiot
I gotta
boy.
work tomorrow too.
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Yeah, no, he's totally not there. I promise. So the ring it belonged to had a virgin known as the Sunstone set in it. But our uncle called it the Sizzling Stone.
Ah.
Okay, well, we got that done. What else has everybody got to say? We're obviously going to take a lot longer getting through this whole section because I'm talking to everybody. But yeah, I anticipate the stream will be about 4 or 5 hours long before we get through that whole first island. Ooh, give me stuff. Can't see a thing, huh? Okay, taking advantage. Rex specs. Is that equipable? Sure is. A long time ago, the Supreme Spirit of Good did battle with the Supreme Spirit of Evil. Is that where the Spirit of Good go after the battle? Don't start picking holes. It's just a story. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've talked to enough people in the castle. Oh wait, no, there's a door right there. I think there were pots out here to break.
Huh.
Alright, I'll take it. I need to get those pots right there. I'll figure it out. Figure it out eventually.
Oh.
Look, our uncle even steals candy from kids. Where is Maribel? She's in one of these houses.
Oh.
Ah.
And our uncle is a lech. And a peeping Tom. Wait, I saw that. Yeah. See another. Sweet.
Huh.
Okay, my bad. Boo. Maribel might be in this house. No? Our Piers has been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay. I think he could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madam to me. He just went off with some girl. More free herbs. I'll take them. Nice. Will you sell anything to me? Cool. Sweet. Alright, let's go see Kiefer. Kiefer, I guess.
Oh.
And we'll be back to talk to him. How do I get down there? Whoop.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Okay, so the game did not make me actually have to use that item from my inventory.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Hell yeah, let's get in there.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
So that's a little piece of the original that they already...
Here we go.
Shrunk down a little bit. So before, Kiefer would try the ring,
deny the book's been
it wouldn't work.
The stone tablet, too.
Hey Jesse, what's up, man? Demo's going good so far.
But it seems
looks good too.
For too much. There's no sense getting upset, though.
But in the original, Kiefer would try the ring on the statue, wouldn't do anything. And then the game just kind of doesn't tell you what to do at that point.
Stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe
you actually did have to go swipe the stone from him, bring it back here, and then use it. So they've already... That's something they already cut down a little bit.
But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open.
That's also different. So they tweaked this
You, who have
as
yet
well.
to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kiefer legit joined us. So yeah, like I was saying, in the original, they've already tweaked 2 parts of this section. Because you did not need to go, you did not need to find the tablet pieces to get into the shrine. They were just natural. They were just found naturally as you explored around. But the original game was real bad at telling you where tablets were. Like, it literally didn't tell you where tablets were at all. So when I first played this game on the PlayStation, I would constantly have 3 of 4 pieces of tablets, of multiple tablets, and just be missing one, and it would be in some random place somewhere.
Hey!
They made that finding the tablets a lot better in the remaster on the 3DS, though. A little too good. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Okay. Yeah, the 3DS remake kind of handheld you through literally all of the game. But there was an option to be able to turn that off, which was nice for people like me that play the original. Yeah. Dermot the Hermit. The fishermen are back with the harvest. So yes, our dad has 1 piece of the tablet. So let's go find him.
Huh.
Except in the original, if you came back to Estard right away, or not Estard, Pilchard Bay,
Hey!
they actually were not back from the expedition yet. You actually had to go talk to the old man in Estard first before it would trigger these guys to come back. So that's yet another thing that they tweaked to make it easier / faster to get through. Is our dad on the boat? Or is he back at home? He's back at home. Gross. Do we find anything strange when we're out at sea? Yep. And to get this to trigger from him, you did have to talk to that cook on the ship. Boom! There's another piece.
Hey!
So let's head to Estar and start making some inquiries. Okay. On to the castle.
Hey!
Okay, the game is hinting heavily where to go next.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
Hey, do what you gotta do. Unk is a loser.
oh.
Saw him slinking off out the back of the inn, so he's probably gone home. Now let's see if we change the camera. Near? Yeah, I like that. Let's hope he's not planning another one of his scams. I mean... Alright, let's go give Uncle the Sizzling Stone. And have him smack me in the head for it.
Oh.
Ah!
Stone tablet fragments, you say? I might have seen one or two of those in my time. Bring me 3 empty bottles. Come find me up at Rainbow Cove. Okay, that's different. I mean... That's about with the empty bottles from the tavern. Okay, well, there's our other hint. I mean, Rainbow Cove is important. And we just scored 1 yellow bottle. Rainbow Cove is an important part of the game. Much later in the game. Okay. Is that a bottle I can have? Barrel out back. Okay. There we go.
Hey! Hey!
Yep, this place is surprisingly very important. But you never came here before with your uncle.
Oh.
Have to fill these beauties up with some of this rainbow water. So are they tying this segment of the game in with your uncle for later? Because you are actually supposed to come here and fill up a bottle with water from this place. But the game never tells you that you need to do that.
Huh? Ayo?
I think it was around this bit of wall here. Alright. Trial room? This is different. This is new. Perhaps some movement is what's needed.
Hey!
If the water's stopping us from getting past, all we have to do is stop the water. There's even a couple of nice big stone blocks here for good measure. There we go. I wonder if they are splitting up the trials from the shrine.
Hey!
Yeah, there this is. Okay, they're not. We will probably still have to light all the torches and find all the pieces of gear for the statues and everything like that. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
Eh?
Like, why are you frisking me? Like, what is your problem? Oh, is it gonna find the sunstone? Yep. How'd you get your hands on it? I have been pickpocketed by Pike. Why don't you take a bottle for some? Okay. So the developers must have known that getting that bottle of water is actually pretty... What's the word? I can't think of it. Kind of out of your way, and you wouldn't really think about it. The word for that situation. And so they baked it into the story and forced you to get it.
Hey!
Yes, I know to go to the old man. Because you need it for at least one section. I think you actually need two. You need this water for two sections in the game. But they are, and I'm not joking, like way farther in the game. And the game gives you zero clue of what you need, let alone where to find it. Oh, that's a lot faster to get to the old man. Okay.
Hey!
You're killing me, Kiefer. You're killing me, dude. I'm not talking to you anymore. Yeah, it's something like you get told...
Hey!
Gives me the willies. And it's like they say, oh, I think you're gonna need water from a rainbow. Something like that. And that's literally all they say. And you have to just remember that, oh, at the beginning of the game, I just happened to walk by Rainbow Cove and they have a big rainbow on that screen with all that water all around. And you just have to remember that that's a thing. and come back and get this water. That was definitely one of the many sticking points from the original game. I don't know, Seth. I don't think it does. Because I remember Dragon Quest XI put up like this warning screen about not letting you do that kind of stuff on 11, but there was nothing like that for this game. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet with it? Yes. Certainly looks worse for wear. I hid that book and the piece of stone tablet beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east. Yep. You must be under the same spell I was at your age.
Listen up.
I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I blocked part of it off and kept my house here to keep an eye out. That's new. Well, that man buckled really fast for saying he built his house over the ruin to stop people from exploring this stuff. He sure caved really quick. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. So that one that was on the left. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. God, I can't wait to get to some certain story sections in this game. Okay, let's see if this key opens this door too. Just to see. Nope. Okay. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known.
Huh.
So you have to use the light shining on the wall to make a picture out of shadow. As for how exactly, I'll let you be the idea guy for once. So this is actually new. So you want to make a picture of the slime, I guess. So this is cool that they actually added new puzzles. And then these are way too far away. I gotta get this one in here. Come on, there we go. Okay. And then you fill it in with your body. Well, that's cool. I'm glad they made up new puzzles like that. That old man couldn't figure that out, though? Really?
Huh?
Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. Ooh. Oh wow, they're actually... You get to fight way sooner in the game than you normally do. That's cool. Your first battle. So yeah, normally in the original game, this game was, you know, for anybody that doesn't know, this game was infamous for you not getting into your first battle for like 3 or 4 hours. And the first battle in the game is when you first get to the first island. When you put all the tablet pieces together for the very first time.
Take that!
I thought he was about to crit me. Yep, teaching RPG 101.
Take that!
Assessing the situation. Tribulators like, oh shit. So I did turn this difficulty in this game up. So if you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, before you start, this game gives you different options to pick like your difficulty for everything. You can increase the amount of experience you get or lower it, the amount of money you can get, your job points, and the strength of monsters. You can make them stronger or weaker. And there was 3 different options, and then a 4th that just says set freely, and you can pick whichever you want to your tastes. So I left everything normal, but I did increase the strength of monsters. So monsters will be stronger than normal. Just for a little bit of extra challenge.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Okay, is that the 4th yellow fragment? I think that's all of them.
Hey!
Yep. Let's head to the shrine. Tablet list? Oh, cool. They give you a list of all the tablets. Oh, but they don't tell you which pedestal they're for, though.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, no, Seth, I would agree. It's like, it tells you, hit the monsters until they die. You lose if your people go down to 0 health. And it's like, no shit. I get it. Ew, man, did it.
Oh!
I can't believe it. When I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. If I hadn't been alone, if I had a friend at my side. Okay, but in the original game, you did have a friend. Did they remove that guy from this game? Alright, well, let's head to that shrine then. I mean, honestly, with all the changes that they've been doing to this intro portion of the game, we're still about to hit the 2-hour mark. and still haven't gotten to the first island yet. My assumption is I have to go through that northern gate to get to there. No space left or something. Yep. That can get a little annoying too. All right. We should be able to do this now.
Hey!
So they've definitely tweaked the intro portion of the game. So it really makes me wonder how much of these individual stories that they've tweaked.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin! Eh?
Yeah, personally, I hope they give 5 and 6 remasters, because those games are criminally underrated. There we go, got Maribel. So she's joining us right exactly when she did in the original game too. Yeah, I mean, people are finding out about, like, the story of 5 and how excellent that is. So it's not so criminally underrated anymore. But I think 6 still is. You could do with a pot shield too, huh? Alright, let's go, you guys. Oh, they've changed the layout of this place. What am I looking at? What's going on here? Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Okay. Oh yeah, they definitely changed the layout of this place. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on me. I look after the assembly room. Alright, so I'll say this is a little disappointing because when you first come into this shrine in the original, it makes you go through quite a few areas to like get to here where all the tablet bases are. But looks like they took all of that away. That's kind of unfortunate. Because it was about exploration. You had to find pieces of gear, a helmet and a sword, a chest piece and a shield.
Hey!
And then put them on these 4 statues in a specific order, and you would find books that would tell you a little story, and reading that story you would piece together what piece of equipment would go on which statue in which order. But you would naturally find those as you were doing the other puzzles getting through the area. So that's a little disappointing that they just removed all of that. Find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. Okay, and it's a little too hand-holdy, in my opinion, because it tells you exactly which tablet to put your pieces on. Because in the original, you just go to a pedestal. Oh, okay. And it would show you all of your pieces, and you'd put them up there, and you twist them, and you turn them, and you move them around, and say, oh, okay, these are too small for this pedestal, or, okay, this piece is too big for this pedestal, so it goes to a different one, and all that. Yeah, like this. So here we go.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
And here is where you actually get into your very first battle in the original game.
What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on! Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
What are those things?
Yeah, it is kind of funny that she gets scared by slimes, but at the same time, in this game, in their world, there are no monsters. There are no monsters at all in our world. Yeah, learn to heal. Kiefer learns Flame Slash. There's his first tie-in to the fact that he is directly blood related to the Prince of Maidenhall from Dragon Quest II for learning Flame Slash. A mini mayoress is her default class. Okay.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Oh, I see. So heal is on left on the D-pad? Okay. Yeah, it's Matilda.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss... whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east. Right.
Okay. Are you guys seeing Maeve right there? Look at her walking animation. Look at it. Alright, I'm good. I'm good making fun of her. So this is also something new for this game that was not in the original. In the original, it was a straight-up RPG with random encounters. But in this one, you can see all the monsters on the map. But we already knew that from all the trailers that they released. Alright, let's see just how much stronger Maeve is than we are. There!
Take that!
So turning the monsters up to strong, like...
That's how it's done!
Even these slimes are taking quite a beating before they die. So I can tell, and just from what I remember about some areas and those monsters, and especially the bosses, like Gracos, are probably going to be pretty damn hard to beat. Having the monster difficulty set up to strong. So that's actually pretty cool. "19 hit points? That didn't do it? That didn't kill it?" Oh, big crit. I forgot about skills. Flame slash. Yeah.
Here comes the heat!
That's how it's done!
Knew I had it in me.
Are you supposed to be... He's got some Zool eyes going on right there. Okay, fuck that. I'm not gonna go mess with him. It's been a very long time, literally since I started the game, since I've saved. So...
Hey!
Oh, wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? Bet it would be challenging normally. Some bosses are pretty hard. Normally, yep. Just for more challenge, that's why. But if... I'll tell you guys right now, if the strong monsters purely only means like just extra hit points or something, and that all it does is just inflate the amount of time it takes to get battles over and done with, then I'll probably knock it back down to normal on monster strength. This place is so depressing. The quicker we get out of here, the better.
Oh.
Ballymolloy. Okay, that's... I don't like the renaming of this town. So in the original game, this town was called Rexwood. This place's glory days are behind it. And yeah, that's still the same. They named this town after their hero, and his name was Rex.
Oh.
Now they gave it a really dumb name. That is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did? It was my own self. I know it's for my wife and daughter, but it breaks my heart. So this man ripped down his own house. And one day, when you know it, horrible monsters came and stole all the women. The fiends gave us an awful ultimatum. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we have to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. Yeah, Jesse, it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, this town's built around a bunch of trees, so they called it Wood. And then the hero's name was Rex, so they made it Rexwood. That was a fine name. That was a perfectly fine name. Ballymolloy? What kind of name is that? Alright, let's save. Yeah, because look at that. It's been... If I were to die, we'd lose almost 2 hours worth of playtime. Now, I would have went after that big Hammer Bro, or whatever they're called, Hammerkin, with the Zool eyes with Matilda, but, you know, because I hadn't saved.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. Well, that's relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise.
But normally, it's a pretty good idea to grind a couple levels here while you have Matilda or Maeve with you, because of how strong she is.
Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
But it is what it is. We'll be fine.
Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. Me dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Da? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Alright. Yeah, those Hammer King guys, those are staples of the Dragon Quest series. Never know when them beasties might be sniffing around. The guy's too busy making puns. I built this house with my own two hands and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank.
Hey.
You're looking for something to heal your hurts, a green gem is your only man. But the only place you'll get your mitts on one is the Rainbow Mines. That is, if there's even any green ones left, of course. Okay. Let's check out this area. I'll tell you about Malloy. Malloy? Why would you change his name from Rex to Malloy? Whatever. So it happened about 20 years ago. A mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, he says. We're behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? No, we didn't. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fellow barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battered a whole battalion of them beasties. A finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymaloy. It's quite a tale, eh? I wouldn't brag about how you people are a bunch of fucking cowards and led a man to his death who was fighting on your behalf.
Oh!
This isn't me house at all. It belongs to your man Hanwon. We swapped so the monsters wouldn't find him. Weapons and armor. Good. Yes, actual weapons and armor. Pretty expensive weapons and armor. Sorry about that. I have to keep muting my mic because it keeps sneezing. Hopefully it's not bugging anybody. Yep, looks like it's time for some grinding. Like I said, I would have preferred to do my grinding with Matilda here. Or Maeve. I'm gonna have to get used to the new names. Keep 2 of them for Maribel. Alright, so now I got 400 gold. Can give Kiefer 6 extra attack. My guy 6 extra attack too. Or give us extra defense. It's 140 gold right there. Now we're gonna go with the copper sword. So Kiefer can use this leather shield. Okay. It's a decent bit of kit just from selling a couple of things. Now we can go start killing monsters. Ooh, free single file right there. Whoa, nice. Start auto battling? Ooh, that's quick. Alright.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
So can I just like go into town and come back out and grab another single file? Auto battle for me.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Nice.
All in a day's work.
Alright, let's just test this. Can I come back out? Does it respawn? Nope. That's 50 gold right there. I could just keep grabbing that. Getting worked up. Okay, this is new too. So this feels like it's the same system from 11. To get hit a lot or undergo certain other things, they eventually become worked up. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. Okay. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more.
Hey!
Can easily exploit enemies' weak spots. Okay. Damn, alright. Ocean's Devotion. Each ally will neutralize the next attack it targets him. Invulnerability to one hit. Here on. Okay.
Here comes the heat!
Reminds me of Saga Frontier 1 Remaster that changed
stand a
tons of the
chance.
skill names and I think some item names too. That bit I don't remember. I do have Saga Frontier Remastered as well, the first one. But I'll be honest, I mean, I think I brought it up when I was playing through Saga Frontier 2. I definitely played Saga Frontier 2 far more when I was younger than the first one. So far, Seth, I haven't seen anything else extra from 11 get implemented yet. Smithing very well might.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Can I hit Kiefer? Nope, I can't target my own team. One thing I want to know in this version of this game is if... Oops, didn't mean to hit him. Oh well.
Dear me.
I can't remember what it was called, but in the original game there was like a hidden system within the job class system that like each job class learns its own set of skills and spells and everything like that.
Here I go! Take that!
Okay. So every class learns their own set of spells and abilities, right? Well, there was actually secret abilities that you could learn if you didn't have to master, but you had to get to like, how many stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'd have to get to like, I think there was 10 stars in vocations in the original game. But if you got like 6 stars, since we'll use the amount that we got here in this game, if you got to like 6 stars in one class, specifically this one class, and then job changed to a very specific class right after that one, and then got that one to rank 6, you would actually learn secret skills, and that would be the only way to learn them. And you had to do it very precisely like that, too. Like, if an incredibly good ability that I get every single time, Ira starts with it. She's a character we'll get in a long-ass time. But, she begins with it, and it's Sword Dance or something like that. And it's a move that, from what I remember, didn't take any MP, or at least didn't take a ton. But it allowed you to hit every enemy. But you could only learn that ability if you mastered Warrior, and then immediately Dancer after it. And you had to do it that way too, because if you went Warrior and then Mage and then tried to go Dancer, you screwed it up and you lost access to getting that secret ability.
Easy peasy.
And there was a bunch of different abilities like that in the original game, so I want to see if they still have that kind of system in this one. And also, if I remember right, about those secret skills, the game did not ever mention that being a thing. I think the manual might have. Maybe. I don't like this many enemies. Oh, but Marrow leveled up. Marrow leveled up, so we're good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Take that! Take that!
Here comes the heat!
Here we go!
Right, here I come! Red! All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Okay. 100 gold. I would like to get my guy geared up a little bit too. How much does the inn cost?
Oh.
$15. Not bad.
Oh.
Estard, you say? Never heard of it. Where have I? Maybe ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. So we must be on like a different part of the world then. Like somewhere farther away than even our dad has been able to sell for all of his fishing trips. Alright, let's sell this extra stuff. Okay, not quite a copper sword yet. Maybe having the defense will be better. Could use an oak club. Whatever. We'll be fine. I hope they still find a way to implement monster classes in some kind of way.
Oh.
Yeah, random battles have never really bothered me either. Alright, let's go save and actually go toward that cave.
Ugh.
Trying to pinpoint when they started to go extinct. Maybe 20 years ago or so. Yeah. I mean, I know games that didn't have random battles, like Chrono Trigger, for example. Those were definitely the exception back in the day. Battle speed, fast, ultra fast. Let's see fast. How fast is fast?
Here comes the heat!
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it on fast. The Saga series. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is true. Thinking about it, every one of the Saga games had all the enemies were on the screen and you could see them. Kiefer's proficiency as an heir apparent has increased. Cool. Learn focus strength. Alright, what are you? Are you gonna, like, wreck me? I did just save. Here! A vicious hammerhood. Menacing monsters. So these are like the big monsters in the Tales of games. At least later ones like Tales of Arise. You come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. I think they did this in 11 too, Dragon Quest. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents. And upon defeat will drop a monster heart. Yeah, see that, okay. So in the original game, you used monster hearts to job change into that monster type. So see how bad I get wrecked. Oh! Ow! Here. Ouch. I did say he's pissed. Should I heal? Let's heal. Let's heal, just to be safe. A fire's been lit in his soul. Uh-oh. Defend. Let's just defend with everybody. Oh. Alright, he's fine. Oh, is he just gonna keep doing
I
this?
owe you one. Right.
I don't think I want to do this with Kiefer. Defend. Jeez. Okay. Alright, he calmed down. We're fine.
Here comes the heat!
Okay, so here we go. Hear me out. We're gonna focus strength. We're gonna bonk him and frizz him. Now we're gonna let loose and then hit him with a flame slash. Alright, so here we go. So give me some big money. Oh my god, that was. Oh, he's getting mad again. He's not even in yellow yet. It's not good.
I owe you one.
When does this demo come out on Steam? I do not know. I'm sorry, Insatiate.
Take that!
Oh, here we go. Okay, he's in red now. He's pissed. Defend. What a nerd. That's fine. Okay. Hoping to play tonight. Yeah, man. Honestly, I would Google it because it seemed like this demo released in like Square Enix staggered the release for different times for the different consoles and systems and everything like that. Like I think this actually released for people that wanted it on the Switch. Like I think yesterday, where today. On the PS5, it released 2.5 hours ago.
Here comes the heat!
Oh my god, that's perfect. I'm not going to use that yet until he starts mustering. Yeah, me too. This one is my favorite Dragon Quest.
Hey!
Like, this game absolutely deserves the kind of reimagining that they did for it. Like, this is what it deserves. This is how I feel like for Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana deserved a remaster like this. Yeah, see, I've seen people do nothing but praise Skies of Arcadia and like, give me a remaster, remake, or something like that in this style. Something like obviously they put money and effort behind this game. Have I played it? No, I never played Skies of Arcadia. I never had a GameCube when I was younger. Is he pissed? He's not buff yet, right? Let's just do this. But I've always heard nothing but good about Skies of Arcadia.
Take that!
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Here comes the heat!
Okay. So now I have my thing, so I don't need to care that he's mustering his strength. And whoever he hits first, I'll just defend with them on his second hit, in case he hits them again. But he seems like he's only been targeting Keeper anyway. So there you go, boom. So now I'll defend with him. Nerd. Okay. So I am running on fumes, but he's got to be close. Oh, good crit. Sorry, beat his ass. Get pissed.
Right.
No, this is, it's something new in this game. They said they're called menacing monsters. And they're just standing there on the world map, I guess. And they're a hell of a lot stronger than their regular counterparts, the game said. But if you beat them, you actually get their monster heart. Which, in the original game, you used monster hearts to actually job change into that monster class. So I'll be able to become a Hammerhood. I just don't know if they're still going to do that in this version of the game. Because this was... Fighting menacing monsters was not a thing in the original game either. It was just a random chance for you to get a monster heart from killing enemies.
Here I go!
And that chance was super low.
Take that!
Oh, good crit. Oh, God. No, I want to hit him. Defend. Okay. Kiefer's gonna waste his power up. Oh.
I
There you go. Oh, God, of course. Why couldn't you kill Maribel? I have nothing to revive. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Laid my dude out when he only had 2 fucking hit points left. Shit. God. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, and he knocked me the fuck out. Like
Knew I had it in me.
He's just laying on the floor. You're welcome. And then the chest drops on my head too. Alright, got the Hammerhood heart. Cool. What does that do? Monster hearts. There we go. Might stumble upon a monster heart or 2. These can be found in chests, earned by defeating certain monsters. Okay, yada yada yada. They're equipped as accessories. Okay, provide unique effects. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with a character's vocation abilities or spells. Okay, that's definitely different. So then... Examine? Oh, here we go. So all this gives you is 10% higher crit chance. I mean, okay. That's going on Kiefer immediately. Yep, that's definitely a huge change. Kinda disappointing, but you know, I already talked about that earlier. Because monster jobs could, there were a lot that were very powerful monster jobs. And, you know, like human, can any monster job those, or just a few? I think it's, from what that tutorial just said, it's you either find them in chests or killing those menacing monsters. And that's probably the only way.
Oh.
But like in the original game, there was human vocations like warrior, priest, mage, etc., etc. All the job classes that we know from the Dragon Quest series. And then there were advanced classes where you would unlock, like, you master warrior and cleric, and that would unlock the advanced job of paladin, for example, or master warrior and fighter, and that would give you a gladiator. Well, monster jobs also had advanced jobs, and those jobs would, like, they would be named bosses of the series, like Estark. You could be the job class of Estark, things like that. And they were extremely powerful in their own right, too. And it was cool, because on the world map, I think it was when you mastered a monster class, your character actually transformed into the little sprite of that monster when you're running around on the world map. But then, obviously, when you went into towns and stuff, you changed back into your humanish form. Yeah, it's a little cool thing. So it's kind of, I don't know why they would get rid of that unless they just didn't want to go through all the effort of programming all that stuff in the game. Yeah, in the original DQ7, it was, you got this item that was like a heart extractor or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of Caravan Hunter, but yeah, you had a random, very small chance of getting the monster heart just from any monster. So that's definitely been changed in this version, and it's all right. That's okay. Yep. Exactly, Jesse. I'm pretty sure that's why we liked Unicorn Overlord as much as we did. Just the sheer amount of customization that you could do. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Well, at least with the original game, there was that level of somewhat customization. It's like every character can be any job in this game. And then there were those secret skills like I talked about. Then there were the advanced classes, and then you master enough advanced classes and you can unlock ultimate classes. We'll just do auto battle. Hey, learn buff. That would have been useful in that. other fight, but I mean, whatever. Hey, it's Maeve.
Thanks.
Yeah?
So the little fella's after a green gem to save his dog. Is that the time? I've got to be going. I got a list of things to do as long as your arm. Break off a chunk of the green one, and he'll be fine. You joined me last time, how come not this time? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaking with fear, but even when them monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. It reminded me of that time. What time? Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. Can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Oh, cool. She did not rejoin you in the original. I will absolutely take the extra power. What the fuck's going on over there? Don't let me... Don't worry about me, don't let me stop you. You guys playing around with each other? What? What are you looking at? Get him! She got a steel broadsword? I think she does.
Take this!
Yes, hit Maeve. That'll be awesome. Kung Fu Fighter.
Take this! Right, on we go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Dazzle. That would have been super helpful for that other fight too. Sudden strikes. If you successfully wallop a monster significantly weaker than your party, okay, you'll defeat it outright. That's some Earthbound shit right there. Nice. I am glad they included that in the game. Though it reduced amounts. Oh yeah, that's awesome. A painty head. I already got him equipped, but it's free money to sell. Get up! Get up! The game let you take Maeve out to fight that Hammerhood? Ah, let's see.
Here I come! Watch this!
Take that!
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
Red!
20 gold each battle in here. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if she gets mad.
Oh.
Yep. So yep, nope, she won't come outside with you. Yep, had to try at least. How much money do we got? What am I looking at?
Huh?
Look for a green gem, right? Let's get back to the mines.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, so only Kiefer's gonna talk to me. Alright.
Right.
Whoa. I wonder what the level cap of this demo is. Because it did say there was going to be a level cap. Well, we need more money anyway, so I can get my guy's sword. So stop bonking things with a stick. Nice, leather shield. I could use that. Thank you. Gone pretty far for a demo at least. Yeah, we've been playing for what? I started streaming right at 10 when the game released, so it's been 3 hours so far. But they did say that the demo went for as long as you beat this region right here. So however long that ends up taking you, that's how long the demo will be. So that's why I was guessing maybe 3 to 4 hours. Because we still have to finish this mine off and then go to that tower.
They didn't stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
Here I go! Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Cool. Many dudes.
Take that! didn't stand a chance.
We need all the XP we can get.
Take that! Take that!
Take this! Right, on we go.
Okay. More rainbow rocks blocking the way. So what am I looking
Right.
at? The red rainbow blocks blocking the way for the blues to meet. Which means our first move should be... Oh, they got hills. Okay. There we go. This is heavily giving me that
Right.
freaking cloister of trials feeling from Final Fantasy X. We had to put the little gems on top of the pedestals and then push the pedestals to interact with certain things. Ugh. This place is nowhere near that difficult.
Flame slash!
Right, on we go.
I'm going to happily use all this money when we're done with this place. So if we move that one over here and the other one over there, then maybe the yellow ones are best staying put. Yeah, this game is big time holding your hand. So let's see. I need to drop this last. So if I drop this, it ain't gonna work. Because it'll make this rock fall, and then what's that rock gonna do? Let's try it, just for science. Okay, it'll get in the way. Alright. So we needed to do that, I guess. But we don't want to break this yellow one. We gotta do this blue one first, and then this red one. Nope, fucked it up. Alright. No, I'm not going to talk to you guys because you're just going to give me the solution. So, okay, I just did it out of order. I wanted to do this red one first. And then the blue will break, and now I can push this one. There we go.
Hey!
Right.
Okay. If I remember right, want that chest.
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Take this!
Sweet.
That's how it's done.
What you got for me? Slime heart.
Right.
Essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. So 10% extra evasion. Alright, well let's give that to Maribel.
Hey!
Oh, he's after me! Alright. Okay. Well, I can grab that. But then once I do, Maeve's gonna leave my party. So let's get a few more battles in with her, with us. Just to get the extra easy money.
Here comes the heat! All in a day's work.
Take this!
Just know there's gonna be a bunch of metal slime enemies. Yeah. I don't remember when they start showing up in the game.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
I wonder if this game is still going to be 100 hours long, like the original.
That's how it's done.
Honestly, I hope so.
Take that! Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, 40 gold, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need. 473 now? Good, I can get me a copper sword, I can get me some armor. Did I kill everything off? There we go.
Take this!
Oh, I didn't say. Just a side note. Just thinking about it really quick. Thanks for voting on that poll, you guys.
Right, on we go.
On the newest one, we gotten a lot more people voting on that poll than we did last time. So that's been pretty awesome to see the amount that we've been getting. And so tomorrow is part of why I want to finish this demo tonight. So we have it done so we can get to the next game that gets voted on tomorrow. But if like 2 games stay evenly matched like they are right now, I think I'll just flip a coin. on which one to play. I think it's tied between Langrisser and Sinking City right now. So I'll just say heads Langrisser, tails Sinking City. Whatever it ends up landing on, that's what we'll be playing. And then remember, I'm working tomorrow too, so the stream will be 1:30 Mountain Standard Time, so pretty late. Didn't know anything about the other games. You do know what type of game that is already. Yeah. That's why I tried to, if you clicked the read more on the poll, I actually gave a description of each type of game and what they're kind of like, just to give you guys a little bit better idea of what you're voting on. Okay, so here we go. We hit the cap of the fledgling fisherman. So the vocation cap is 4. Aqua Slash. That was not a move that you learned in the original with this character. But yeah, I gave descriptions of each of those games and what they were like to help you guys make up your mind if you didn't know one of those games, as an example. Like the Dragon Quest Builders, as an example. I described it like a kind of sandbox Minecraft style block building game. But it's not first person like Minecraft, it actually is top down like this. Like this game plays. It's a top down game and it has RPG elements in it too. Well, yeah, if you didn't even know those descriptions, go to the post and click to read more and read about them. Mega Man X is it's a platforming action game. And if that game ever gets picked, the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1, that's the one that I put up there. That one is a bundle collection of the first 4 Mega Man X games, which in my opinion are the best ones. So, and if that one ever got picked, I would play through all 4 of those games. Because I know all those games front to back. Alright, hey, we got a free teleport out of the dungeon too. Yep, Sinking City is like, if you like Lovecraft. Lovecraftian mythos, anything Lovecraft, you'll more than likely like Sinking City.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do?
I will say,
I mean, he needed
Sinking City
help.
is the least RPG game in the entire list. That's a lie. Mega Man is probably the least RPG.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
Oh, hello.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
It looks like a Snorlax.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Bye, Maeve. Oh, jukes. Alright. Let's go buy this gear.
Alright.
Yes, please. Copper sword. Cool. $360. I'm just shy of having enough. But selling the stuff that I got will give me more than enough. Okay. Okay. More than enough. Cool. Alright, we are completely decked out. I don't really care about buying that dagger for Maribel. I'll actually give those wafers close to Maribel. Maribel really shouldn't be physically attacking anyway. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. There we go.
Ah.
I think we already talked to this guy. Got the green gem for your dad.
Hey!
With a little help from Maeve. My dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. If Maeve hadn't have been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Alright.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention. Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh! Right.
Now it makes sense why she recounted that story with such disdain. So it was Maeve's brother who was the one who was Malloy.
Hey!
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? That's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think... Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off. What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way...
I wonder if this is a but thou must. Because I'm just thinking that doll will be useful later. Yes?
Well, don't worry. This time you've got us with you. And the villagers will join us, I'm sure of it.
That's right. And, most importantly, you've got me in your corner.
So that's cool.
So
I could
come
choose
on,
not to give him the
cheer
doll.
up.
Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it. Ah.
Oh!
Ah.
Okay. Let's see if that changes anything.
Hey! Take that! That's how it's done.
Does that symbol mean he's weak to dazzle or resistant? Or is it still like a thumbs up for status elements? Like enemies being weak to status elements. Like, yeah, like that. Good block. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Done.
All in a day's work.
A green fragment. Hey.
Huh.
Jeez.
I owe you.
Whoops.
Right. Flame slash!
Right. All set.
Now we got half mouse, half bees. Called mouse flaps.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
Yep, there's going to be a particular section in this game then, Jesse, that you are going to like very much since you like towers.
Take that!
Man, not even my guy and Kiefer attacking together can kill one of these things outright.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, they're definitely a step up in strength. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I know, right? Some kind of skill that would let me hit multiple dudes would be very appreciated. Skill or weapon or something. And this Dazzle's putting in work.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, whip something. Something that could hit a group of dudes. Okay, nothing splitting up yet. Okay, so which direction do we want to go? I think I want to go right first. If I'm reading that map right. Should go up here, then go up here, and there should be a treasure. Yep. Don't think Maribel can use the loader shield. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Those cacti balls that I saw sure were. Excuse me. Come on. Here. Here. Jukes. That's a lot of damage. Perfect.
Flame slash!
Oh, nice to see that these guys get an attack like that.
Take that!
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
That's how it's done. Hey!
That's a lot of them.
Watch this! Oh, cheers!
Here I go! Flame slash!
Good crit.
Take that! Take that!
Knew I had it in me.
Didn't mean to go up those stairs. No pots or anything to break there. Is that another piece of tablet right there? Meowgicians. So they're actually strong to fire, so this flame slash is not what we want to use. Weak to water? Nope. They're weak to ice. Good hit. Alright, we gotta wrap around to get this treasure. Yay! Nice. You ain't catching shit! Get off of me! Good, thank you for trying to hit me with Frizz on the first hit.
Take that! All in a day's work.
Okay. Golem Heart. Allows the bear to survive a killing blow with 1 hit point. Okay, makes sense to put it on the guy that can heal. We'll see if I need to grind more for the boss. What's up?
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But May!
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village.
Oh, I see.
And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back.
Okay. Crabble Rouser. Good block.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, this game does have some pretty good voice acting, for sure. The people, definitely feels like the people didn't phone it in. That didn't do a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. Yep, you sure can. Oh, big crit. Another big crit.
Don't waste it.
I owe you one. Right. That's how it's done.
Easy.
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there, made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
So this is something.
I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses! Glad to see yous are all safe and sound.
Hanlon! But where's everybody else?
I'm sorry, but we didn't have any luck. The folks in the village were all scared witless by the thought of what might be awaiting them. On behalf of the whole of Ballymalloy, I'd like to apologise. But fear not. I'll fight so hard, you won't even notice they're not here.
I knew it. I knew they wouldn't come. They've had 20 years, but no one in that village has changed a bit. I'm not blaming any of yous, but as for the others, shame on them. I'm going to wipe that village off the map, and they'll deserve it. I'll teach those cowards the meaning of fear. They'll pay for what they've done, and you're not going to stop me.
Alright, so like I was gonna say, I think... and it's been a long time since I played the original game, but I think back in the town before I came to the tower, and I could have given the kid the wooden doll, I think if you do, in that moment, his dad joins you for the whole tower. So it makes your life easier throughout the tower. But then obviously you lose the wooden doll. But if you keep the doll, at least in the original, yeah, you can use this doll on Maeve and it'll make her waste some of her turns in the battle. So if you keep the doll, you make your life harder through the tower, but you make the boss fight easier on yourself. Swipes at the wooden doll, knocking it to the floor. Look at the wooden doll. Or, I could be wrong. Yes, keep hitting him. So maybe not giving the kid the doll just ultimately makes your life harder, period. Because you don't have his dad through the tower. Ouch. Yeah, definitely would have would have kept, would have given the kid the doll. Definitely should have given the kid the doll. Yeah, I use the doll, and she's like, I don't give a fuck about that thing, and then slaps it out of your hand. And it does nothing. Oh, we almost got her anyway. I mean, we do have these limit breaks and everything too, so they definitely make everything much easier. And these limit breaks were not a thing in the original either. Yeah, maybe the kid would have given me an item that would have worked against her. So life would have been easy. Having a dad with me the whole tower.
This creature's the one behind all of this. If we don't kill it, this land will stay in darkness forever.
Truly, you've got a heart of gold.
Look out. It's got some fight in it yet.
No. It's all over. Believe me. Thank you, young man, for treating me like a human being till the very end.
And I think it could have got more dialogue, dialogue too.
Maeve, no!
Because I do remember having the dad with you, and then when you come to this tower, the dad then finally tells you ahead of time.
Forest, where I first met yourselves.
Like, my son thinks Maeve's a hero, but he wasn't there.
I want you to go back there when
he
this
didn't
is all
see
over.
that Maeve was the one that I fought, and she was the one that
You have to believe me.
hurt me as bad as
This
I
was
was.
my only choice. Oh, and Maribel. Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot.
Yep, no getting Maeve permanently. There we go. All the women are back.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Now.
Ah.
Hey.
Ah.
Wait, did the monsters take a dog too? Was this dog here? Cryptid dog.
Oh.
How?
So Hanlon and his son are the only ones that actually deserved the help. The rest could care less about helping out. Yes, the rest of the town were too chicken shit to do anything. Both times.
Huh.
Did she mention the evil voice, or did they change it to Maeve acting alone? No, she did mention she heard an evil voice.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and him gave the monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah.
You did? Deadly! And now it's safe. I can go and find her myself. She'll be chuffed to bits, I know she will. I'll see you all later.
The clouds are gone and our women folk are back. Everything's just the way it should be. But it just doesn't feel right. I should have tried harder to get the villagers to come with me. It was our chance to make things right, you know? Or at least it might have helped poor Maeve meet a less miserable end. I mean, she was Malloy's sister after all. She deserved better than that. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Hey!
Maybe there's something there.
Huh.
Yep, and nope, there is no way of, like, saving Maeve or anything like that. This is how the story plays out. Well, look at this.
Oh!
Look at all them flowers. Give the wooden doll to Patrick. No, it's mine. No, I'll give it to him now. Thanks, kid. Post-game, we got about 100 hours of gameplay ahead of us before we hit post-game. Oh, look at that.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
What the? Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
I don't want it to end.
Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when did 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said? Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
Oh, it's actually going to show it, huh? Well, I suppose this is actually useful. Well, would you look at that?
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it's stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Okay, see you.
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience. But be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
She won't let me go anywhere. Alright.
Hey! Hey!
Yoink.
Oh.
See you later.
Oh.
They're saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it a long time ago. Is that the castle, eh? Alright, how much farther is it going to let me go in the demo? Like, I expected the demo to end already.
Oh!
Ah. All right.
I wonder what kind of people live on that new island. Perhaps it's uninhabited.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, so everything said the demo lasted until the end of that first tablet area. So I kind of expected on the warp back to fade to black, and then, hey, thanks for playing the demo, yada yada yada.
Huh.
Shrine on the shore side, eh? This isn't really a shrine. Oh, Rainbow Cove, maybe? Lord. Oh no, I remember. Where we came out of in that opening movie.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose.
This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Yeah, I have a good idea the demo's probably
So there was a
gonna end
staircase
right
under there.
here.
Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Once we embark,
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now?
2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set? That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Yeah, they did say that your saved data from the demo will transfer over to the full game when it releases. Getting on and off the ship. Okay, again, I thought the game was going to fade to black right then. You're gonna skirt, unless they also mean when you're done with the area and you come back to that area in your world, you can finish off all that bit too. That's gotta be what it is, man. That's the only other thing I can think of.
There we go.
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat. Red.
Take that! How's about that?
Okay. Oh, look at this.
Ah.
It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest. Okay.
Ah. Huh?
This island's always been here. Maybe you just never noticed it before.
Oh.
There's colorful rocks you can mine there. But you can get a decent price for them. Yeah, so we went to an alternate world. So I was fully expecting when they said you could play through through and up to Ballymoral. I was expecting that to end when we were done with the tablet. Hey Bella, what's going on? Yeah, I was fully expecting it to be done when we finished with the tablet portion of this place. I was not expecting to be able to come here afterward too, for the demo.
Oh.
Estard, yeah, I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been though. Okay. So now these guys have heard of Estard though. They were saying before that they hadn't heard of it.
Ah.
No, I'm alright. Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Oh!
Sure, I've heard of it. Okay. Alright, what are you selling? A giant mallet? Nothing special, and I'm not going to spend 300 gold just for 2 more attack points for him.
Oh.
As long as you're on dry land, you're safe. But the sea's crawling with monsters. Caves and all the like are also filled with monsters as well. You're asking why this village is called Ballymalloy? Sure, that's a strange question to be asking. Can't rightly say that I know. And if someone as ancient as me doesn't know, then no one else here is likely to. You don't even know why your town got the name that it has?
Oh.
I'm from a long line of warriors who always protected this village. Right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's nothing much for me to do. Yeah, you kind of look like Hanlon, a little bit. Sweet.
Oh.
It's called Hanlon's Tower. He was some fellow who saved the village from disaster or something like that. Was it said how long the demo was for? So they said that you could play up to finishing Ballymalloy, which is this place. So if what this lady said didn't give it away, let's talk to her again. Or, like, didn't give away what's going on. Named after an ancient hero of the village, and his name was Hanlon.
Hey!
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right? What exactly is going on? This place looks like Ballymalloy. The people call it Ballymalloy, but it's not the Ballymalloy we know. Yep, so what we're doing, every time we put together every piece of a tablet on one of those pedestals, it takes us to the past of that island. And then when we finish that, chapter, if you want to call it that, in the past, and we come back to the present, it, revives the island in the present for us to then go explore and see what's going on in the present. And that's going to be the general how it works in this game. You go to the past, you'll find some fragments in the past, some tablet fragments. Then come back to the present, revisit the area, and maybe find more tablet fragments. Get enough gathered to then be able to put another tablet together and continue playing. And I won't spoil more, but maybe you can eventually go further back and change things to save Maeve. I won't spoil anything, but there are certain sections in this game that we will jump back and forth through the past and the present for a certain region. But we will go to that region's past at not the exact same point in time. Give me that tablet. Well, the only other thing I have here is a stone slab. You want it? Well, you're welcome to it. Yeah, that's the gimmick for this game. Going back to the past and coming back to the present. You heard it's quite a long game? Yeah. So this game, initially when it first released on the PS1, I think this game took me 120 hours to beat. And then when they re-released it, they remastered this game on the 3DS, it still took me about 100 hours to beat. But then the developers did say that they've trimmed the fat, so to speak, on this reimagining of this game. So this version of this game, that they've cut some chapters, so some things are just plain not going to happen. Which, in my opinion, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So the game will probably be shorter, but how much shorter, I don't know. But yes, this game is a very long game. I said earlier in the stream that this game has a job class system in it. And initially, you didn't get to the point where you unlocked jobs until, and this is not, I'm not even joking at all, it took about 35 hours to get to the point where you finally unlock jobs. I don't remember if they said they added anything. Hopefully there's at least some story changes from the original or different outcomes with certain characters. Yeah. One of the things, I mean, I can't remember all of the names of the regions and like what you did in that region, but there was a section in the original game that, depending on the choices you made, the town would get destroyed or not, permanently. But I don't know if that's one of those regions that they cut from this version of the game. I know this game does have a main antagonist. It does. Yep. Yep, the town gets destroyed permanently, depending on choices you make. But it's a segment in the game much further in the game than where we're at now. There is a post game. In the original game, there was a post game, and it was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like super special, but it was worth it. But are they going to add any extra post game stuff like they did with Dragon Quest III Remaster and 1 and 2 remasters? I don't know. I hope so. Listening to Taka, it just seemed like it's about going to each place and rewriting the history. Yeah. It's just going back in the past, dealing with whatever's going on there, and then coming back to the present and finding that place is restored, and then dealing with what's going on with that place in the present as well. Yes, the darkness and the evil voice are connected.
Huh?
You're having me on. Only a real brave sort of fellow would go mess around in boats. You don't look the type to me.
Oh.
And yeah, like, there is a reason that monsters are not around in the present, too. Unless you're on the ocean or in a cave or something like that. But there is a reason in the story as to why there are no monsters in the present, like there are in the past. So now we get to go through this place. In the present and see what we're dealing with.
All right.
Have I seen a piece of stone tablet? Can't say I have for now. These days it's hard enough to find rainbow rocks, never mind anything fancier. Okay. This game originally was did a very poor job at telling you where to go next and what to do. But now, you know, in this version, like we've commented, it's a little too hand-holdy on showing you where to go and what to do next. But it is what it is. Yep, I'm old school too. I also enjoy games that don't tell you what to do. But at the same time, the original version of this game it was kind of rough, because some regions, islands that you unlock, they have extra things on top of them that, like as you saw here, when we were in the past, there was that tower we had to go through. But here in the present, that tower doesn't exist. It's just this cave. Well, there's other regions that don't have something in the past, but then suddenly it does have something extra in the present. And then when you start connecting the world together, and some of those extra sections are like endgame things on top of it, which also have tablet pieces in them as well that you need to go find. So the original game was pretty rough sometimes of finding out where to go next.
All in a day's work.
Oh, here we go. There's a tablet piece right there. This looks just like the fragment we found before. Okay, I think our work here's done. Wonder how things are going back at the castle. Reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to.
Hey!
Another 2 fragments down, but it's not enough to form a full tablet. Let's head back to the castle and think about our next move. I still remember where we are going to find that next tablet at. Okay, up! Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Okay, it's gotta be ending soon, like...
Hey!
Surely that meeting's over by now. Surely this demo's gotta be over by now. When's it coming? When's it gonna happen?
Huh. Hey!
You get whacked in the head by the drawbridge, you black out, fade to black. Thanks for playing the demo. What is going on? How? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad I can still keep playing the game, but like... Now it's like, when's it gonna happen? Really, when is it gonna happen?
Huh. Huh.
Let me up there. No? Elderly gentleman I haven't seen before went barging past me. He seemed to be in a bad mood. Aha, elderly gentleman left and was mad, eh? Okay. Suddenly the old loon stormed out with a face like thunder. I haven't seen him pass by here, so I take it he's still up in the castle somewhere. Okay. Let's check the map. Yeah, I mean the game's... He's right there. I just need to remember how to get there. think up and then out. Up, out. Around and up, and then over to the right. There we go.
Huh.
It's got all these other islands drawn on it, and whole continents, too. Thought some madman must have just dreamed it all up, but now I'm not so sure. Ever since that new island appeared, I've been looking at it in a different way. We don't know what shape the new island is yet, for starters. Well, I do. What are some other games that didn't really tell you where to go? Ooh. Remember, some games you could go wherever and wander into strong monsters and get obliterated. Final Fantasy II for sure. Like, literally right at the beginning of that game. You can go left past, I think it was like the bridge or a river, and suddenly you're fighting monsters that you should have no business fighting at that point. And they all just one-shot you. Lufia was kind of like that. Lufia 1 for sure was like that. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
So the boy's claiming he's your friend. Can't be right, can it? Yeah, he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. He probably won't cause any trouble. What else? Super Nintendo for sure.
Hey!
What was it? Secret of the Stars was another game that didn't really tell you where to go. And then even when it did, the translation was so god-awful that it didn't make sense a lot of the time what it did tell you. Beyond the Beyond on the PlayStation didn't really tell you where to go a lot. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know.
Hey!
I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment on the island. So he only told us about one and he didn't tell us about another one that he knew about. This shriveled up old has-been has been clinging onto it for years. I'd like to ask you a question if you don't care to indulge me. Do you think that stone fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island up here? We don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is, and then we tell them everything. You know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. What right do a couple old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Oh my god, yes, and Nindo Way of the Ninja. That game was rough to play, man. You love that game? Oh my god, I've tried to play it many times. Whoa, shit! Fucking drifting on the raft. Skirt! Wait for it, wait for it. Skirt! There we go. This thing is... Wow! It's like the horses in Dynasty Warriors 9. Do I want to go here? I don't think it's here, right? Maybe it is. Did you use that raft to get here? Yeah.
Hey.
Thought it was time for my daily ladle full of gruel. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? Well, maybe we'll come back and open those gates once we get the jail key. Wait, can we get to the... can we get to those pots now that we've been seeing? Nope. Dang it. Did multiple playthroughs so you could experience playing all different characters and different types of ninjas. Didn't you, like, always want sages or whatever? Weren't there, like, some of the best character classes? The dudes that use magic? Yes. Huh? Never even knew this room existed. I lived here my whole life. Oop, give me this pot. Give me this. In games that didn't even try to explain certain mechanics, though. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That is the last tablet we need to form a new, like, we have all the pieces to put an entirely new tablet together on one of those pedestals. Oop. Oh, Seth, don't even bother with Dynasty Warriors 9. That game is trash. With a capital T. Right? I'm thinking of the right one, right? That's the open world one? Yes, that's the... Yeah, that's the one that is absolute trash. If you want to play Dynasty Warriors, go get Dynasty Warriors Origins. The newest one that they just made. That one is fucking fantastic. That one is a return to glory is what that game is for that series. Yeah, you can't play as the other characters though, which sucks. Anybody who's a veteran of Dynasty Warriors, yeah, you can't play as all the other characters. You play as the one guy. But the game is still phenomenal, and they are remaking 3, which is one of the better ones as well. So, good times are coming. When we were around your age, that old curmudgeon and I managed to find 2 stone tablets. So these guys went on a slight adventure like we did when they were younger. But for reasons too complicated to get into, we decided that they should be stored in separate locations. Maybe I'll tell you the story one day. This could unlock another island. Oh, never mind. I'll take care of things here and spin some kind of yarn to keep the king off your backs. Alright. Back to the shrine. I wonder if, like, Square Enix screwed up and they released the full game for the demo. A man can hope. A man can dream. Don't take my dreams. I'll call him from work. We gotta go down. Yeah, maybe they released the full game accidentally. Because, man, at this point, I've called like, what, 4 different times where I thought the game would have black screened and say thank you for playing the demo. Especially based off what they said was where that demo ended. We are well past that point, in my opinion, and still playing. It's gotta be coming up soon, though. It's gotta be coming up soon. Yet I'm just able to just keep going.
Ah.
Well, at least this game wasn't like Dragon Warrior 3, the remaster when it came out, and I actually got my copy sent to me like 3 days early, and I streamed it, and everybody was bitching at me in the chat. Maybe not bitching at me, but they're sitting there saying like, "Oh, I wouldn't be streaming a game earlier. Get sent to jail for streaming a game earlier." And I was like, I don't think Square Enix will care that fucking much that someone's streaming a game like that to send them to jail. Yeah, I mean, nothing ever happened. Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic to not end the demo after a boss or something major. Yep. Like my first... I mean, you guys know. You've been here for it. As soon as we teleported back to the present, that is when the demo should have ended, in my opinion. That's where I was assuming it was going to end. Demo end. Nope, still going. Still going. It'd be funny if the demo ends talking to some random guy in town. Yeah, it's just, there's the trigger, boom, demo ended. Or I'm just running around on the world map like this, and then just bam, instant cutoff. Thanks for playing the demo! Like you would think that they would do on a natural... Okay, there we go. Fuck, I called that shit, kind of. That's the end of the story, okay. From what they said, where you could get in the demo, this felt like way beyond that. But whatever. However, you can pick right up where you left off in the full version of the game. I don't remember... I got the deluxe edition, collector's edition. Yeah, my wife got it for me. The physical collector's edition that has the ship in the bottle. I don't remember if that edition of the game gives early access to the game or not. Yeah, I just mean like when Dragon Quest III came out, I think they just messed up with shipping games out to people because some people got the game delivered early, and I just happened to be one of them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there was a physical collector's edition. It has a Comes with a physical ship-in-a-bottle kind of statue thingy. And a slime plush and something else? I don't remember. The collector's edition is actually, seems like it's worth it. Unlike the Dragon Quest III, and one that, even more so, the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remaster collector's editions. That one was terrible. Do you like to record your adventure? Indeed. Wait, I can just continue playing? No, it's gonna stop me. Okay. Well, good. This went way longer than I thought it was going to. It's really nice. I started streaming at 10, so we went 5 hours. They ever announce a DQ8 remake, you get the collector's edition. Yeah, that's still the one I have the least amount of experience with. Oop. So there's all the people that join us throughout the game. So we got Maribel there, obviously Kiefer. We got, I don't know if his name in the top right is still going to be Ruff. Like R-U-F-F. Then there's Ira. And then and then Melvin in the chainmail. Yeah, we got a good glimpse of what this game is going to be like, and it's awesome. Yeah, they did a real good job. I'm very happy that they put so much, obviously so much money behind this game. And effort. Like, they didn't put their C-tier team on this game. And this game absolutely deserves to have the A-tier group working on it. Yeah, that's it. This game, what? When does it release? I'm sure it'll say if I hit a button. Yeah, early February, so a month. We got another month waiting for this game. Yeah, voice acting's well done. Even the 3DS remaster didn't have voice acting in this game. Like I said, though, it does suck that for this version of the game, they did not do the outfit changes for your different jobs like they did the 3D remaster. Which doesn't make sense to me because you already have the models. Because you already made them. Like, they're there. And that was awesome. That was an awesome part of that game. Is changing the jobs, and you actually changed the way you looked when you ran around and everything like that. And when you fought, it was cool. And even kind of like Final Fantasy X-2, every character, if you changed everybody to a warrior, they all looked different than each other. They still looked like warriors, but they looked different than each other. And I really like that attention to detail. Like, they're all warriors, but they all still have their flair. Their individual style. And they all didn't look exactly the same. Like your characters in Dragon Quest IX did, as an example. You changed everybody to a warrior and they all looked exactly the same. Except for whatever different hair color you gave them. But honestly, this is fine too. It emulates the original game. Original release didn't have all the clothing changes and all that stuff too. And speaking of clothing changes and looking at Maribel, I guess playing this demo also unlocks a sundress for Maribel. And it actually looks pretty nice. So at least Maribel's gonna get a costume change. Ooh, costumes, speaking of. That collector's edition does give costumes to each of the characters. And it gives them a costume for everybody from Dragon Quest XI. And none of them look good, in my opinion. Like, I think I think Kiefer gets Eric's costume. Melvin ends up looking like the guy's grandfather. Obviously, Ira gets Jade's outfit from 11. Things like that. But honestly, they don't look good, in my opinion. So, who knows? Ten-2 did many things right from a gameplay perspective. Yeah, the gameplay was fun. The story was pretty fucking stupid too, though. And speaking of 10 and 10-2, did you ever read, I think it was like a play or something like that, for the sequel of 10-2 specifically? And how bonkers that story ended up being? I'm glad they never made a sequel to 10-2, especially from what I read about that shit. Yeah. I still don't... How the fuck is Titus so dumb that he doesn't realize that an undersea mine lying on the beach is not a fucking blitzball, and the dipshit runs up to it and boots it and blows himself up? I could not believe that shit when I read that. What an idiot. Yeah, absolutely, it was some bad fan fiction. I 100% agree. And then the whole, like, what? Yuna brings him back to life, but then it's like he doesn't know what's going on. And, oh, if you tell him that he died and what happened to him, then he'll die for real. Like, oh my god, yeah, it's some awful fan fiction. Oh, yeah. My god. Okay, well, so I guess we're going to end pretty quickly. But I did want to say, again, I appreciate you guys voting on the poll for the next game to play. So probably, if you guys aren't subbed already, because we do have a lot of people in here, if you're not subbed already, or even if you're not subbed, you can go to the poll that I've made. And there's 4 games that we're picking to play next. And this is just everything we're playing up until Dragon Quest VII releases. And we're at a deadlock right now between 2 games in that poll, so if I go to bed, when I wake up tomorrow while I'm at work, I'm going to check the poll one last time, and I think if we're still at a deadlock, like I said, I'm just going to flip a coin. Heads, it's this game. Tails, it's this game. Whatever it lands on, that's what we're playing. But if you haven't voted, you can. So I tried to do a variety this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next game too. And then ultimately this one. If this game is as long as you don't see a poll, check the posts on my channel. It should be in the posts. Yeah, if this game is even anywhere near as long as it has been in previous versions, we'll probably get like 30 videos out of this game by the time we finish. It's my guess. Maybe more than that, depending on how much I want to do the post game. Because the post game is kind of a chore to get through, though, unfortunately. So we'll see if I want to do that or not. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil it. And hell, if we end up finding out that they did put more post-game than what was already in the game, that'll probably influence my decision to play more at the same time. So, but we'll see. But alright. I think I am going to get out of here pretty quick. Well, let's hit the button. Oh, press any button to return to the title screen. Okay. Alright. Okay. Dunzo. Yeah, so we will see. I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out, talking. Like I always say, it's always funner, more people show up. Not trying to make this a career, so it's just cool to have people to hang out with. Especially at the time of the night that I'm usually awake. So, again, if you guys don't know, this stream is more so a night owl stream than anything. So I'm always streaming Mountain Standard Time. And I really honestly need to put the stream schedule in my channel's description. Would probably be a good idea. Yeah, usually on weekends, I go from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time, 7 p.m. to 11 Mountain Standard Time. I'll probably do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays during the week. But those are the much farther out. So they're after I get off work. So they are 1:30 to 2, depending, you know, if I get out late. 2, 4, or 5. So shorter during the week, much longer during the weekend. But yeah. Well, it's been fun, you guys. And I will see y'all later. Peace out.